Yo, yo, yo. Hello. We are super on time today. Except for my audio. It's never on time. I was sitting here for 3 minutes looking at stuff. It was just like, derp, derp, I'm ready to go. No, I'm not. I wasn't ready to go. I wasn't ready to go in the slightest. Hello. You dang puppy. Nilla. Hello. Hello, no, 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 no. All right, everyone, we have goals, we have plans, we have stuff to do. First, at the very start, and I will give reminders throughout the stream, do not spoil me on story. I will throw you into a pit for 5 minutes until you've learned your lesson. If I don't, you Dane will. Hey, Bilbo. You can tell me, you can give me hints as to, hey, go over this way, you might find something cool, or, have you tried going up that way? I know, right? But don't say...
Good roll.
Don't tell me spoilers that would make me utterly upset. Like, oh yeah, this part here, this happens. Because I'll get angry. I'll get real upsetty spaghetti. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm still in the middle of setup here. Hey! You got your PC back! I got 50p for Hugh Town. Woo! Nice. You're ready then. You're ready. Just like, hopefully it takes 2 or 3 temples. There's more redemption there's a ton of redemption codes right now. What you got? Also, I have not been able to look at my little squid baby. And I can finally do it. Come here, squid baby. You're sleeping, boy. Oh, oh no. Ah, you're at the 50-50. Don't worry, you'll get her. You'll get her. Real quick, we are going to do some our bi-weeklies real quick. We're not getting started in the Fontaine. I have a couple things that need to be taken care of before we really get into it. Just so it's done, it's out of the way, we don't need to think about it, and then we'll right on into it. Real quick on an update for Kale. I got her the 70. I switched around weapons. I got Yelan's 3-star HP bow, the level 80. I'm starting to get artifacts. Slowly getting there. And talents are all at 6. So she's in a good spot right now. Ooh, I'll have to. I feel bad. I don't want to take him out. I didn't want to take him out in a cold spot, but he had to. You'll be under the sea. You'll be able to swim with us. He's such a sleepy boy. But Bilbo! And fixed! Holy crap. Nice. That means you can play some Star Rail. Awesome. Oh, man. You can come play with us. You can play Star Rail again, hopefully. Without any issues. I think I redeemed that one. I think that one's been out for a couple days, but let me get. I'll double check though. Pretty sure I have it. But thank you for sharing that. Some people may not have seen it. Okay, yeah, that was. It looked familiar, but I always gotta double check. You never know. Sometimes I miss things.
Let's light it up. I got you covered. Step right up. A round of applause.
You spent 145 primos. Well, you only spent 145. You gotta spend 1,045. Well, that was not good. That was... Slimes? Slimes, please. Slimes, please.
Off we go.
I'm trying to finish my
disappear.
bi-weeklies. Please don't do this to me right now. Please don't do this to me
fine.
right now. Holy crap. Get my ass handed to me, my slimes. 145 wishes. Okay. That makes much more... You evil little gremlins.
Here comes the finale.
Oh. He booped that slime before I can make it pyro.
Step right up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Evil. These slimes are evil. Oh, that's a short just waiting to happen right there, just off the bat. Jeez. Oh, that is true. You can get some more gems, you'll definitely get them. I'll go from up here. I don't need a big waypoint. Ooh. Yeah, you should be good then. Yeah. I think another 10 pull or two. You probably pop up. But at least you'll have them guaranteed. Yeah. I still need to do the trials. That's one of the other things we gotta take care of. I haven't been able to... I've been saving those just so I get my first impressions of how Nougat plays.
Disappear. A round of applause.
Oof.
Here's Becca.
Good luck. That's all I can say. Is good luck. Oh my goodness. Here, I'm not paying attention to them. He's pretty ambitious to me today. Alright, let's head over here. That was your free to play. Oof. Oof. That's why when it comes to free to play, you gotta pick one and say, this is the one I really want, and then pass on the rest. Like, I'm already at a point where I know I want Farina, I want her weapon, and then after that, I'll go from there. Rosalie, I'll throw 2 10 pulls on, maybe 1, but I know I'm not gonna get them. If I do, cool. If I don't, alright, whatever. Just builds up for when Farina comes around. Yeah, but gambling's not the way. Don't gamble. If you're gonna gamble, be smart about it. Let's see here. Over here. That's why you pick a game, a gacha game that's like your main slice, you're free to play, and then you pick another gacha game that is just, you know you're gonna pull on stuff on, so you just do it. Just do it to get that itch out.
Step right up. Be amazed. Let's get this show on the road.
Gotta play smarter, not harder.
Stand back. Huh? Don't get too close.
Oh, whoopsie. I do know after Kale is all set, my farming for Farina stuff will begin, which will probably line up with about a week or two's time. So that'll be good. by then we'll... Like, I'm already starting to see people putting stuff out for what we need to get for her, but by then we'll have a much better confirmed on it. Just so I'm not scrambling around for stuff that I don't actually need. Even if I do, it's not a waste of time. I can still chuck into other things, you know? Is this really the last one? Okay. Easy peasy then. I am not a great shot. I just don't want to charge it too long on Lenny, have him lose health. I think that's what it is. Yes. Like right now, if it as it is, I know I'm going to have to go after Golden Troop. I already know some of the materials I'll have to go after, and a few of them I know aren't even available, and there'll be stuff we'll get in the 4.2 patch. But I'll let it sit for another week or two. Probably another week, and then definitely hone on into it. Okay. So that's good. I believe all that's left is really our doing the trials for the characters, and then we can get right into it. So I'm gonna move my butt over to where I need to be. Down here, apparently? Yes. Just so I'm ready to go around the corner, I'll be right there. Welcome back, Nella. Got my Wawa. My green Wawa. I think this one, Arctic Cooler, I think was the one I put in today. I don't know how to describe the flavor. It's very berry-like. But that's it. I don't know how else to describe it. Berry-esque. Do I want to call in my team when I'm doing stuff? You know what? Screw it. Why not? She's deserved it. Also, I did, when I was going looking around for mushrooms for her earlier today, almost killed her again. That would have been number at least 18 or 19. But because I gave her artifacts earlier in the day, she lived. So I feel very happy about that. Like, I've gotten to a point where she's not going to die randomly unless I really screw the pooch. Where are the freaking... Because they're not lit up anymore. Oh, that's right, you guys! We got the jellyfish, too! Okay, we have a lot more to do than I thought. Alright, that's right. Test runs first. Donut time! I want donuts. Yeah, I shouldn't have donuts. Alright, Mr. Nouvelet. Okay, so that's how we charge up your laser beam, your hydro pump. Gotcha. Oh, that takes your health. Okay, gotcha. That's a nice heal from Yum Yum. He does that. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, boy? Just smacks around the Cade. I love it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
My goodness.
Bow your head.
The damage.
Go get him, you agree? Enhanced animal life.
The tides beckon.
We get achievements out of it. Oh, yes, he does. If I weren't saving... Oh, he's good. Ooh. Yeah, Boyd, you and me are on the same page. Saving for Farina, but... I can still look for her from afar and appreciate Hydro Dad right here. Alright. Utah, it's been a bit since I played you. I have no clue how to play you. Hydro Daddy. We got Dendro Dad, Hydro Dad. We got so many dads coming about.
The night is cold. See?
So many good dads.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Even the dads have dads.
Cold, mine's a command. Eat this!
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Time to go.
Definitely not my playstyle for Utah, but
Not now. Stars, shine
it's
through.
alright.
Your tongue.
It's that dude! Yeah! What's up, that dude? What'd you get? He's such a good dad. The best otter dad anyone could ask for. Let's see, come here. Get your stuff. Any of your materials I need? Not really. Alright, cool. To the jellyfish! Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing! Friends! Hi, friends. Give me them primos, give me them primos. Where am I going for this? Down below, okay. Oh, if we're going to the water, I can see how our best boy here reacts when we're swimming. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, my favorite part, the voice acting. The expert panel has confirmed that the violet glow jellyfish sold by the defendant has caused a significant negative impact on the global ecology and has seriously disrupted the normal activities of underwater organisms. The evidence is conclusive, and the defendant has been declared guilty of the crime of ecological destruction. Wait. I really didn't know anything. I wasn't the one who released them. In light of the defendant's lack of conscious criminal intent, the defendant is hereby specially permitted to make amends for their crime. If the defendant could retrieve all violet glow jellyfish within the designated waters within a certain time period, certain sanctions may be waived. Retrieve? How can I possibly do that? Could you please reconsider? Even a bigger fine would do. Please see the appendix for details on the time limit. Sir, there is no use to try and negotiate with me. Furthermore, you are wasting your precious time trying to argue when you could be coming up with a retrieval plan instead. Ah, those people just bought jellyfish and released them everywhere. I'm no good at swimming. How am I supposed to retrieve them? I knew I shouldn't have sold them. The guards will continue to investigate those who have released them without permission. But in any case, you were the one who bred these jellyfish, and you were the one who sold them off the record. The one who failed to remind buyers not to release them was also you. Frankly speaking, this sentence is already quite generous. I should have known better. I should have signed a disclaimer when I sold those jellyfish. Anyway, I hope you'll make use of the generous sentence and rectify the situation. I also hope that the next time we meet, it won't be at the fortress of Meripede. Sorry. Got a little something caught in my throat there. Like, whoa, are you okay? You look like pale. You guys hold all that. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to chat right now. I've got to put up a commission at the Adventurers Guild. Hire a diver, of all things. But putting up a commission takes time, and I don't know how to hire a diver. Am I really going to have to end up in the fortress of therapy? Shit. Luna, Paimon is smelling a business opportunity. No, an opportunity to help another person. So you're looking for a diver? Yeah, wait, hold on, are you saying you're a diver? Haha, you got just the right person. Luna's the best diver among adventurers. And the best adventurer among divers. Oh, thank the heavens, finally! A lucky break after ages of bad luck. Miss Adventurer, please, help me. Payment won't be an issue, I promise you. Tell me what's going on exactly here. Yeah, yes, Queen. We just saw you got charged with something. Was it anything serious, was it? If so, we ain't helping. No. It was nothing of that sort, you see. I was trained as a researcher in biology, and during one of my recent experiments, I accidentally bred a patch of... How do you accidentally breed jellyfish? Also, congrats on Nuvalet, by the way. It's that dude. Lucky. I give luck, please. I need it. Oh, man. They were originally meant to be disposed of after I finished my experiment, but I thought they looked rather pretty. So I thought I could sell them as pets for some quick mora. After all, those studying biology don't usually make much more. So did you end up making any mora? Well, doing business is certainly easier than doing biology, that's for sure. Show them something pretty, people go, ooh, pretty. They give you money for the pretty thing, and then, good, money. I did make some mora, but I also bought a lot of trouble about myself. This was my first time in the pet biz, yo. I didn't think things through, especially when it came to buyers who bought pets just to release them. Like, who does that? Like, seriously, who goes, buys a cat, and then releases it into the wild? What a mad lad. My guess is that they felt bad for those little creatures born in a lab and released them as soon as they got their hands on them. Freaking activists. I swear. Pretty item? Give me a pretty item. My little gremlin coming on out. Oh no, I just in my mouth. Yeah, it's activated, trying There we go. Unfortunately, those jellyfish that I specifically bred... Okay, dude, did you accidentally do it or specifically breed? I'm just... Okay, go on. Bred are incompatible with the local ecosystem, especially due to their tendency to gather and glow in clusters. They can easily change the amount of light available at different depths of the water and disrupt the natural activities of other species, thereby impacting the ecological equilibrium. Okay, like, wait, so they, like, gathering and glowing and can impact some sort of equilibrium? Can you, like, put in simpler way? Paimon's just so confused right now. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize I was dealing with Neanderthals. That's just a bad old habit of mine. You guys know of those fish species that are only active during the day or night, right? Yes, very much so. We've had to do extensive research in order to get this fucking fishing rod. Well, the behavior of some of the underwater creatures is closely tied to the amount of light in the water, and as soon as an unnatural light source is brought into the equation, that behavior is easily disrupted. Already playing... What? Yes, we are. Currently doing the event right now, just get out of the way. I used to have peers who did research on fishing with artificial lights. You're getting off track. Oh, please excuse me. Long story short, the guards recently discovered an unusual glow in the waters at various places, and after investigation, they concluded that the glow were light released by clusters of violet glow jellyfish. Although I wasn't the one who released them, I was the one who sowed them. They ordered me to clean this mess up, or, at the very least, cut down the jellyfish's number to a safe level. So, I've thought about procuring these jellyfishing nets. Here, go jellyfish hunting. Become a SpongeBob SquarePants for me. I'm a researcher. How could I possibly get into the water? Thank goodness you showed up at the right moment, otherwise I would have been able to do nothing if this bad luck sent me to rock bottom. Like that sounds pretty unlucky, but you're not exactly in it either. Miss Adventurer, please help me. I'm willing to compensate you generously in return. A generous compensation? Okay, Luna, he seems to be trying to make up for his mistake. He's a good guy. What do I need to do? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The guards are investigating the locations where the violet glow jellyfish were released. All you need to do is go to each of the places and catch as many of them as you can. The range of activity is not large, and they don't move all that quickly either. I believe that an ace diver like yourself should make quick work of them. It should be pretty easy to spot the jellyfish. Just follow the light and swim around for a bit, and you should be able to find them. I'll always be there, so if there's anything you're unsure of, feel free to come ask me. That is, if I haven't already taken you away to the Fortress of Mermaid already. Oh, my goodness. And we got to... Ooh, they give 60 primos each. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take 50. But yes, we're doing the jellyfish event just to get caught up with it, and then we'll be heading straight on over to the Archon quest, and that'll be our focus for the rest of the night, unless, of course, we get brought off course by my own ADHD and say, ooh, shinies and chests and whatnot. You are not time to do the jellyfish. I gotta hurry and do it. La da 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 da. Oh, it's literally just... Oh, okay. I got it now. You literally just run into the jellyfish and collect them, kind of like they're, those little elemental orbs. Okay. Oh, he swims with us! Little buddy! Aww. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, and he does good things. Oh, this is easy. I don't expect too much challenge from this, which is alright. Alright by me. Alright, where's this one? Over here, gotcha. Oh, not there. Yes, there. There. Thank you, game. Your time will be calculated. You will not be timed, but you will be timed. Pretty much, yeah. Over here. Oh, your little boy gets to hang out with us. He leaves like a little trail behind him. Aw. Nice. He's a good boy. Yeah, I like him better than the bird that we got last year already. Yeah, you're telling me. Or maybe with the tea house setting, they better let us have some otter and seal friends active in the area. Or I'll riot. Me when I get enough to wish. Oh, time to turn them in. You know, a good thing about making sure we did all that stuff on Monday, if I come through here at any point and see one of these, I won't immediately go, ooh, I missed one. Because I know for a fact I didn't. I got all of them. I did everything. Speaking of saving... I can finally turn these in. Finally. Oh, now it's 30 for turn in. Oh, it was already 30 for turn. Alright. Ooh, a standard pull. 2 standard pulls there. Awesome. Get what I really want. Yeah. I'm in that camp right there. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Let me convert these. So that leaves us 160. All right. So we need 50 more before we hit our goal before the end of 4.1. Awesome. And that's before we've done anything. All right. Now we could go on down here. I just wanted to turn those in before I forgot and kind of just left it there. 1 free turn in right at the start. I think the level cap is at 30 right now, so I shouldn't get too crazy about it. Let me... Thank you.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
I mean, I guess... Can we just pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an
Yeah, that's
actual
fair. Yeah,
base?
fair enough.
Oh, fine.
We need the truth.
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Yeah, that's true. As long as you're enjoying what's going on, go ahead.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Pick up all the scraps that are left over from... Oh yeah, once you have a map, the pyramids are much better to go through.
Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good.
If anything, I'd say there's only one pyramid that still gives me anxiety because of how many levels it has. But all the other stuff, much better.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
No, we're not here.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
Paimon, stop saying your name.
Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Who's asking?
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Oh.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about
Paimon,
that.
we get to see Hydro Daddy. What's
now
wrong
that
with
I've
this?
delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go see Dad. I mean, Neuvillette. I'm not thirsty, you're thirsty. Hey, what's up, Blueberry Draw? Little strange, The Game of the Rich? I have no clue if I have or not. If it's a newer quest, I have not. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, if it's anything from 4.1, I'll get to it.
Take it easy.
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
The Knave!
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends.
Nice, Turtle.
If they don't
Congrats.
agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover,
She's so
even if we were
stressed.
to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
It's not wrong.
You mean you won't come? No No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look,
Dad,
I
come
am
to
the
the scary
Hydra
meeting
Archon of
with me and
Fontaine,
protect me from the scary
Fusillor,
lady.
the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
You will be at the meeting, right? Alright, cool.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Hello there.
I assume you see it the same way,
Ooh, she does have a
Miss
pyro.
Farina?
Excellent. Real quick on the... Yeah, I have seen the leaks, and I'd give it another week or two before really digging down into it too much. But that's my opinion right now on it. That's all. Just wanted to bring that up.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
They do look good. I want to
To
eat that.
make this
If it
tea
weren't
party
poison, I'd want to
even
eat
more
that.
lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care
I
of
love
by
her
you.
design. It looks good in game.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
The eyes,
All
yeah,
I meant
that's
to
what's
say
getting
is
it.
that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Okie dokie, Puppy. Have a
Now
go
then,
on.
You have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine,
What's that weird
each of
split?
us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
Straight to the point, jeez.
Very well. I respect all the rules of
She
Fontaine's
is.
courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child
One
to
hop this
us.
time.
I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
Poor thing.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Oh. Interesting.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
TM.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
It's like he didn't lie. He just covered it up and, yeah.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I
Yeah,
bring
it's like,
up matters
we have
related
so
to the
many
knave.
weird scenings here. Let's, fuck around with it. Try something new.
Threatening
Which is
Lady
fine, but it was just like, that was...
If that were the case,
That one where they did the
why
split
wouldn't
right
Lady
there, that was a
Farina
bit
inform
jarring to me.
And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Everything else, though? Bueno.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Booga, booga, booga.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice
Friends
done.
is loose,
So
but
this
okay.
is what you wanted to see us about before.
More like
Yes.
sparring partners.
I would like you
And not
to go
in
to the
bed.
fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Pretty much, that's all we did. Is just bought some time to figure out what's
Firstly,
going on.
you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the
Nice.
consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Yes and no.
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards
Yeah,
to
one
keep
newbie
watch
is
and
enough.
help maintain
Although-
security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have
Just
a
adjusted
personal
myself.
relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you
Not
so
wrong.
that you may
Choose
secretly
enough for
investigate
threesome.
inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to
Hey, what's up,
accept my
Daniel?
proposal?
Well, Child is our friend after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Of
We will
course.
rendezvous at the fortress of Meropide's
I can
entrance
keep
on
it a secret. I
Berenice
don't know
once you've
about
prepared
Paimon.
yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is
No,
there
I'm not
something
getting
we
new Valette.
need to prepare?
I'm still saving.
Perhaps you
Still
could
going for
enjoy a
Farina.
good meal and have a nice
Yo,
bath.
what's up, Min? Bye,
I'm
hi,
afraid
Min.
that
Bye,
living
Min.
conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Yes, for real.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't consider the fact we'd be prisoners?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, Traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
They did eat it. Here, take this potentially poisoned cake. Did we actually receive the cake? Aww. I wanted the cake. Bye, Monsieur Nouvellette. Cake. Orange cake. Mmm. Donut. You ate the cake. Here, eat this cake. Oh, sure, I'll definitely trust you. Real quick, because I realize halfway through that cutscene, I didn't switch back to Hydro, and then it should do that. No, not that. I wish to resonate. Thank you. Alright, perfect. The amount of calories would be absurd, but my tum-tum would feel good. Oh, so good. And then it would feel bad, and then it would feel good again. I ate the whole thing, even the rinds of the orange. I ate it all.
More speed.
I ate it all.
I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fontaine, thank you.
Did you just finish? Oh my gosh! Did you just finish eating the cake that Nouvellette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Calories are like resin. Empty but fulfilling.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
We'll be there forever. Forever. Forever.
Oh, what is that?
Hello, Charlotte. Hi.
Taste of a breaking story.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Hello, we're here.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Calories and resin. True
Never
enough.
mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way!
Didn't commit a crime.
We're
Tell
just
us.
going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Nouvellette told us to keep it a secret.
We're gonna serve our sentences and redeem ourselves. I love it.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
We
That's pretty
spoiled the
despicable.
book.
Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
You didn't even think of any of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Sure.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
I mean,
He was
sure,
awarded
why
the
not?
honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the
duke.
nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an
Everyone needs
exclusive
sleep and
article about
rest.
him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Ah, you triggered your 2 brain cells.
Then
Good
it's
job.
settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yes. Me too, Turtle. Me too.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Paimon, you ate an entire cake and all that food we ordered.
Just
You're a
said something
glutton.
really ominous, didn't she?
Oh, no. No, she's not. No one could. Why you think we never have money? We always spend it on Paimon. If we keep her fed, she won't eat the world. I know, right? She's becoming more and more gluttonous as the days go on. I'm ready to be judged. The Paimon tax. Fun floaty friend. I'll go back.
All right, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Really?
Careful. You may want to step
That's
back a
what
bit.
this was. Okay.
Oh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the
Okay.
barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh.
Don't know about you, but just
Okay.
thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a
Risley.
very shrewd
I can now
fellow.
say it correctly.
Yeah, we
Risley.
heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Like John Lee, it's
Correct.
Risley.
He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Go directly
The
to him
Duke
and talk
rarely
to
ever
him.
leaves the
Gotcha.
Fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware,
Duke
so
Daddy.
please bear that in mind.
There we go. Chat refreshed. Huzzah. Keep that
All
in mind.
right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
We won't let you down,
Good.
Daddy. I mean, Uvalette.
Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Sign here, and sign here. Signature here. Oh, hello. What is this? Involvement in our request. Oh. Right. This was the new thing. I like it. I like it. That is Much better. I like it. That's a good change. You're like, nah, I want to do this. Prioritize this one. Oh, so if you need the elevator to come back, you just hit that. Okay. I'm just looking for... I'm trying to get my mind back in the mindset of look for everywhere for all the goodies. Oh, you can see out the windows of this one. Smash my face against the wall.
Are we already underwater now? Huh.
Well, you see a little
So
glove
this is
friend.
what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
I mean, there's nothing wrong.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Of course we're in a good mood. We're treasure hunting. You can't hold us for long. We run the asylum. Where's Batman? I'm ready to meet Batman. Oh, Risley's Batman. Shit. Oh, no. Why did I just make that? It's just Arkham Asylum. Risley's Batman. Everyone else is all the criminals. Right? Why did I just make that connection now? Oh. Why is it taking until now for me to go, wait, what? The one drop in the floor I found. I'm sure I won't die to that anytime soon.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
She's not wrong, but also at the same time.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
I mean, we said it was because we spoiled the ending of a detective novel, but
even if I did smile at them,
we don't
the
know
convicts
quite
would
yet.
probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Moret's so real.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Oh. Ooh. He got us. He got us. Ooh. Oh.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You really have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Okay.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
What is considered your good side, Paimon? Can we keep a copy of these after?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide
It's
you
like a
inside the fortress.
tour
Please
through a
be sure to cherish
museum.
this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh?
Ah,
Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
that's true.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Get in the boat.
Okay, Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Oh,
Move
you
it.
will. You will. Inmate. I'll become the most hardened criminal they've ever seen. They'll be talking about me for days. Years, even. Luna the Moon Eater and Paimon the Pie Muncher. That's how they remember us as.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did
Was this
Paimon
music?
already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
I'll give you a high five.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
The what now?
Credit coupons?
I like coupons. Where do we cut out these coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Okay.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
The man's not wrong. You get some coupons, you go to a grocery store. It changes the difference between paying $60 for groceries to $50 for groceries. I mean, he's got it. He's got it. It means, yeah, your desire's fulfilled. You get to buy that extra set of cakes or cupcakes or muffins or whatever it is you were looking at. Coupons? Heck yeah. That spa day you wanted? Oh, you could do it now. It's within the reasonable price range because of that one coupon. Whew, yes, the whole $10. Not just one donut, 3 things of donuts.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at
Coupons are
rebirth.
love, coupons are
No matter
life.
how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
Justice.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
Huh.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here,
Yes.
but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Aww.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Ooh. Oh, we gotta give him coupons. Money talks.
Why aren't you answering us again?
Money talks.
I've told you
Paimon.
enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Gotta get coops.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Paimon's called coops.
Almost there.
Gotta get with
It's
it.
down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Any of y'all got one of them like toothpicks I can put in my mouth? Just, hey, inmate. What's up? Doggy, you're such a good doggy. You're doing such a good job at work. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Sorry, I like dogs.
Take it easy.
Okie doke, Noah. Freaking music in here, I love it. Turn that up just a tad. Oh yeah, I'm liking the music in here. We're going down, down. Hey, what's up, Yukimi? We're...
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Don't mind me.
Odds weren't that bad.
Sugar, we're going down swinging. Wow, it's really going down. Just gonna rub my face along the glass until I... Ooh, it opens. Let me out of there. The loading screen took too long. Down, down, down to a burning ring of fire. I went down,
So this is
down,
the actual
down,
entrance to
and
the
the
Fortress
flames
of
went
Merripede?
higher.
Huh.
See you, Nella.
It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy.
Nice.
Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up, think about something. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue
Be gone,
us.
Yukimi. Or stay with us if you want to watch it this way. Hey, if you watch it with us this way, that means when you go do it, you can just straight through it. Just click, 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 click. Then maybe we'd become real criminals.
Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
I'm already committed.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Yes.
Someone
Archon.
important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Thanks, Deacon.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
They're gonna get you.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Oh no.
And as
I'm
you
gonna
can see,
pull for
committing
him,
a
aren't I?
crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
I'm gonna
Quite
pull
fair.
for him. Shit. It's your mom's birthday. Hey, congrats on your mom's birthday. Send a happy birthday to me. I'd send you a virtual cupcake, but I'm fresh out of virtual frosting, so it'll just be muffins.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh, greetings, my good fellow.
He only gets better.
I'm willing
Oh
to
dear.
imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Merripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was
Hey,
responsible for
the
your
big
welcome.
5-0, nice.
Trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Definitely a big congrats. That's a milestone right there. Ooh. It was okay. His attitude could use some work. Just taking great care of a splendid chap, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work and life seriously.
Hey, you know, we grease his
When you return to
hand,
your bunk,
we grease
you'll
his
find
palms,
the
he
guards
greases
have issued
ours, you
some
know?
extra
That's
credit
the way
coupons
it
to you.
is down here, you
Oh,
know?
thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you two. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
High five.
Well, I believe that concludes
all
the
I want.
introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Give,
Deacon, if
give
you
the
would.
main character a high five.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
I need a
Please,
toothpick.
follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various
Hey.
facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
I'm sorry, what? I was staring at his pecs for too long. Did you say something, Paimon? I was looking at his butt. Let's just roll with it for
No
now.
wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Batman, come back. I'll talk to you. Hello, viewpoint. Oh, speaking of viewpoints, I didn't actually look into that when I was looking around at places. Where's my archive? Did I actually grab all the viewpoints in Fontaine up until now? No, I'm missing 2. Oh, no. No, those are new ones. Okay, never mind. We did actually get all of them. I was a little worried there. Yeah, the music you hear is nice. I like the rock in the background. Oh, what is that? Okay.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Huh.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
We're real criminals.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world.
Can't help it.
But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the
What a
guards.
fight about it.
Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
The CC.
You can come here and claim
Gotcha.
one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
What?
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Jeez.
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede,
Stop
credit
making me
coupons are the
liking
only
you
currency,
more.
and everything must be purchased. In some
I
sense,
only
you
have
could
so
say
many
using the
primos I
coupons is
can
a form of
give.
trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
We'll be living here forever.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly.
Lobotomy time? Oh no.
It seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude,
Yeah.
right?
No, Billy, no!
We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Don't walk into the lobotomy court, Bilbo. Nothing good comes of it other than more depression. And fun gameplay. I like a well-filled meal, please. Thank you. Oh, he actually oh, hello. Oh, it's Can I use hold on. One delicious mint salad and a fortune slip. Believe in the power of skepticism. They didn't need to do that. Can I get another one? Oh, only one milk. Just gonna. It probably is a real-time day, but just in case. So it's been a day. I've been updated space-time. Can I have another meal? Okay, so it's a real day. Gotcha. Meals here. Anything that you need? About the fortune slips. I ask everyone to help write the fortunes. Sometimes we all need a little. Ah, shit. Oh, man, the problem when people try to write inappropriate fortune slips to stir up trouble. It's a real headache. Just trying to do something nice for everyone, but now I have to waste my time checking all the fortunes. None of them have caused any major problems, but if any fortunes end up causing me misfortune, then the cost can exceed the benefits. Ah. Okay, so it's like a fun little thing they do. Okay. What do you have for sale here? Oh. Oh, they. Okay. Haggis. Oh, no. Oh, I want that. No wonder why it costs 90 coupons! Barbecue ribs. My man done. Oh, okay. Well, guess we'll be figuring out how we're getting those at some point. Right. My goodness. Exactly.
Take it easy.
Just learn to make it. Hello, Sparkly. Oh, I'm sorry. What? We're getting something already? Fixed storage service device. Storage that can provide energy. Oh, this thing? Hello there. I didn't even realize there was a music disc on top. Excuse me, sir. I need to talk to you. If you do, ask me. I'm a guard. Go find Estine. You're not a guard. Blah, blah, blah. The Tri-Coupon Troop. Can you please give me... It's my 50... Sorry, I can't. Martin, if I could, I would. I'd be a generous man and give you another 10, another 10 pull. Ah, Chi-Chi's not bad. It's just disappointing in the moment to have her, that's all. Since he's enriching lives through theater, or at least I'd like to say that, at the moment we're more amateur hobbyists or a support group. So they have a theater group down here. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see, a C5. All right. A cause for celebration, I would say. Right. Okay. So keep an eye out for
Take it easy.
stuff like that.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
The what now?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with.
That's true.
Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
I'm ready to beat up
But I
some
must
fuckers.
warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Dang it. In that case, I'll pass. Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the
That is
organizer
true.
to use
That is
this
true.
area to
Something I
build
look
the
for.
ring.
Silver
I
linings,
collect
silver
a portion of
linings.
the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Ready? Honestly, where'd you go?
Take it easy.
I'm a explorer. My exploring bug's getting me. Oh, it goes even further down to go to it. Okay, cool. We'll come back to that later. Although, we'll go to it now. This is what I mean by I'm going to get caught by all the shiny things. Oh, it goes down. Oh dear. Oh, that looks cool. That looks
Take
cool.
it easy.
Hello there. Ooh. I like it.
Take it easy.
Hello there, sir. Ever come to the ring to work up a sweat too? Respect, brother. I'm just looking around. Thank you. Sure. Ooh, there's a thingy over here.
Yeah.
I might go nab that. Is this just a target dummy, the bonk? Okay. If it showed numbers when you were bonking, I would be very happy. Be like, finally, a target dummy. No. Okie dokie, then. Yeah, I'll go do that in a sec. Get through the rest of my tour. Mr. Risley, where'd you go? Where did you go? Hello? Ah, over here. Gotcha. These candies. Oh, hello, hidden passageway. It even helped with the tour. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I like his office. Where is... Right there. Ha! We skipped prison. They thought they could hold us. Oh, were they wrong?
Take it easy.
Oh, the fools. Through the power of magic, I was able to leave prison. Oh, I'm already seeing a new oculi. Hydro-oculi? Hydro-oculi? Down below? Dang it. I get distracted by the open world candies. What the frick is this thing? Hello. A jade wire fruit condensed with an excessive amount of hydro due to the internal pressure. It will sometimes spew bubbles. It will start spewing bubbles all direction. I'll have to use elemental reactions to cause it. Okay. So like Dendro? Okay. Ah, yes, okay. Or like that, or like that. Gotcha. Okay, that wasn't the oculi, but where? It's literally right there. Just hanging out, having a good time. Hold up. Kale. Okay. A little worried there. I thought you were going to get stuck. Piece of candy. All right. Anyways, back to what we were doing. We got very quickly get to the statue before I see more pieces of candy. I gotta get back to prison. I feel at home there. They got coupons. They got barbecue ribs. They got a coffee cake treat. I want to live there. Let me back in. Let me back into Maripede. And free food every day. Mm-hmm. Do be looking nice though. Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, okay. You can collect those. Hello, new material. Take this, thank you. Alright, that'll help it. Oh, hello, world quest. Well, we'll come back to that later. Oh, you catch them? Oh, I'm out of nets. I'll get them later. Dang it. Get as many as I can. There we go. Alright. Back to the prison. Why, I saw the the above world and all its shinies. Can I? Hold on. Can I dive? No? Okay. I gotta find Papa Risley. I didn't have it yet. But now I can see where everything is. I'm gonna nab it right away if I'm able to. Really?
Navigating the world.
Ah. Bamboozled again. I need to go
Take it
up.
easy.
How do I go up? Where is that elevator that I passed by and didn't bother looking at? There it is. Okay, that calls the elevator back, right? No. Oh, it's just cameras. Oh, okay. Cool.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like
just,
the situation has
I'm
changed
sure that'll
again.
come in handy at some point. To the dorms. Gimme. Thank you. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Oh yeah, I like the music here.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
I noticed that. They're all really nervous about him.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
I'm sorry, Lenny. Hi. Sir? Hello?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
are you doing here, boy? Damn. Lenny made him disappear. We all seen it here first. What a gashing mystery.
Treasure.
What do you got? What do you
One
got?
way
What do
to
you
draw
got?
your target out of hiding.
A vase? A vase? Are you here to send a letter? Do you mind if I... Oh, a letter? So I'm gonna say one, Fontaine, as long as you have the coupons to bit. Oh, that's cool. Got it, thanks. Alright. Oh, it's a little service pipe. Oh, okay, that's neat. That's neat. It's like those vacuum tubes. Awesome. Oh, there she is. Oh, you have the wire one. Hello there.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's
It's
head
our
back
first
to the
time being
coupon
in prison
cafeteria.
after all.
Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me see your food. Also, any goodies around here? No? Okay. I'm glad off the bat I remembered use elemental fight. So halfway through a quest. A meal kill in itself, I tell you. Yeah, she is such a your tail. Digital aid network advertise. Okay. Elemental sight. It turns out to be true. I'll be taking action. Because if I do, you would become a rival. We're really in desperate need of someone to talk to. We discuss something else entirely. That's my cue to leave. I'll suit myself out. Alright, interesting. Can I climb up there? No. Maybe. Question is there anything up there? That's the big question. Oh, there is a little lip here. Okay, that's good. That is good indeed. Alright. I don't see anything, but I'll know in a moment. Hello there, spotlights. I'm like a cat. I need to get up high and see what I can find. Nothing. Alright. No chest. No piece of candy. Alright. Alright then. What a load of barnacles.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this
The what?
every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulite just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works
Is
so
Dad
hard
okay?
all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Yeah.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Yep. We won't be special.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Thanks, I love it. Alright, where? How do I... Okay, hold on. Oh! Get up here. Ah! You think I would have actually seen that? Green on... Dingo. This one? Oh, up. I need to go up. Ah! Waypoints. Really? We couldn't see a dang thing, man.
Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there.
Make trouble for himself. Gotcha.
Follow me.
Alright, I'll follow you. I want to go see Dad again.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Yeah.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals.
Why the frick is Lenny
did
here?
Eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
That's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
Paimon,
Besides,
he's not scary.
The Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Holds up a coupon. How many for you? I'm sorry, what? How many for you? I mean, how many for Emil?
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Saying he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Yeah, investigations on both ends.
Huh? Oh, it's a card!
Calling card.
Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look.
Probably has a note on it.
Nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Ah.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
I mean, technically he did. Except for something here
If
too.
you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
It's time for sleepies. Stretch.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You sure it wasn't a dream?
Come on, it's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey,
Don't be a
lazy
snitch.
bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry, we're going right away.
Paimon, you know what they say. Snitches get stitches. Even if you're my friend, I'll give you stitches. Look, I'm trying to be a hardened criminal here. I can't be all nice and friendly with you, Paimon. You'll think I'm soft.
Take it easy.
Below. That goes up. We need to go down. Where's the down elevator? The down elevator. Arrows! Arrows everywhere! There's my sparkles. Oh, there is. Wait. Was it? Oh! We went the wrong way. That was all. Just mere chance that we missed it. Okay. It's not so bad so far. There's enough so far that interest me and get me intrigued. Hello there, Juicy Waypoint. I need to come get you so I don't need to find the elevators ever again. It goes further down, you say? Okay. Good to know, game. Good to know. Oh, hello there. There is no bottom. Hello, mysterious symbol. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby cipher letters. Okay. Ooh, like that one. Consider a gift from fate. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I see the sparkly. I see the sparkly over there. Hold on. Hold on. No, it's right where the quest is! We just cycle around really far so it doesn't trigger. Don't trigger. Why? I'm sorry, controller. Why are you vibrating? Hold on. My controller is vibrating. You should not be vibrating, you. Stop that. You're telling me. Even. Why are you vibrating? Hold on. Figure this out for a sec. I'll take that common chest,
full
but
of valuables.
credit coupons.
Trove of potential
Ah, chest down here. I'll give credit coupons. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha.
Ah, you must be the
Who's
catch of
back?
the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived
Controller's
yesterday
haunted.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Paimon.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Understood.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Yes, sir. Bonk, bonk, boop. Gotcha. We can figure this out. We got this.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Sounds about right.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Okay. Jesus, getting jammed.
Okay, you got this. Great. Now we can report back.
You got there a widget.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
How many? How many we get?
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Aww.
Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
Yeah, we gotta find him.
Just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
We gotta find our Fontaine boyfriend. I mean Lenny. He just does cool magic, that's all.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you?
Lenny.
This better not be some disappearing act.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
You use the camera system to look for him. Right? Or not. Okay. Lenny, you over here, boy? You upstairs? Let's go upstairs. Lin. Lenny. Around here. You in the box? You inside the box? Are you upstairs? Game's probably gonna yell at me in a second, like, "No, you're not upstairs." Okay, maybe upstairs. Lenny. Mario!
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
I don't know why that was the first thing that came to the mind, just Mario. Disable all the devices. I'll have to figure out how. Actually, how do I do those properly? Hold on. Archive. Tutorial. Pick up a portable storage device and put it next to a terminal that is stop functioning. Return to normal operations. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I'll keep that one in mind. Give me that piece of candy. I need all the candy I can get. Chest anywhere. I can talk to you. Are you an engineer? Yeah. Are you an engineer? Nothing. Okay. Onward.
Take it easy.
It is, isn't it? Hey, your sister's here too. We can all be criminal friends now. I mean, hey, what's up? I'm the boss here.
Hey, over here.
Hi, Lin Lin.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Paimon, he's a magician.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Yeah.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Aww.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh boy, the whole family's here. The who?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Yeah, what's a Fremine? Never
Next,
met him.
I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
What about Fremine?
It really isn't that bad.
How'd he get arrested?
missing
How'd the
wallets
good
are
boy
all in
get
the
arrested?
leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Question is, what are you two really doing here?
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
You mean the coupons?
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Interesting.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Well, yeah, we all know it's in the...
Information that important.
Okay.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
It's always been about the Gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything, because they're exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede.
Only if I get
It
the
would be
rub
more
of
efficient
the
for us to work
Nessiers,
together.
then we can
As you
team up.
know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
But they're so floofy, I want to touch them.
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
Aww.
Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Hey, see, you're already lying
It's
again.
okay to open up a little.
You said you say everything, but you're not sharing stuff. If all we're doing is sharing information, fine, but I may reconsider things sisters.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone?
Forbidden!
Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
It is forbidden!
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Indeed, let's go get some. See what nummies we can get today. Wait, why be running? We could just teleport. Teleport.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old-timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Sure.
Everyone's been telling you to
got?
just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Oh?
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Like Risley's fist.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Have some advice for us?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
For sure. For sure.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
I mean, we have some.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
How much is enough?
Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye, V-Doc. What a lovely guy.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Either way, information's information,
Yeah.
so...
It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
Forbidden Zone,
Like
huh?
he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar
huh?
with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Coupons! Coupons. I'm ready for them coops. We need more of them coops, yo. Oh. There is. Getting some hooks, getting some hooks. Lovely, lovely. Making good progress. Yep. Let me rest. Let me take head and put on pillow.
Just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Because I want good
and
stuff.
they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
What was that yawn?
And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
I mean, we can always beat up people in the arena. Okay. Not like I'm gonna kill them. Oh, hello? that was a dream sequence.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I became a child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah?
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
It's almost like it's resonating with his existence. Ranger! Dream was a little hazy, but I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
That's so upbeat. Let's spend some coupons to skip work.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
We were actually... Wait, was that an actual choice?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Okie dokie, sir. I feel like if we said, oh, I wanted to skip the day, I'm gonna be like, but we need credit coupons. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. You can choose how you're doing this. Gotcha. Just bonk it with an arrow. Here, take your widget.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It does seem to be getting easier. All you have to do is float around and tell me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hi.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any... Oh... I want to say it so bad, though. Ooh. No, we need info. Let's stay on the guy's good side.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
So close. I think I got the work more or less down. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yeah, the rules.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
That's what we're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is,
right
you keep
choice.
working like this, You might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions
If
are...
you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What?
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
The heck?
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thanks for the information.
Oh?
Oh?
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It looks like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Going to disprove all your effing rules.
Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Backflips. We'll keep working. Yes, we'll keep working.
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
We're gonna work ourselves to death. It's the right choice.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Suck, work. I will be working for my primos. Working so hard for the primos. Yada da da da. The more coupons we get, the better chance we'll be able to have dinner with Cryo Dad.
Let me have a look. Not bad.
Thanks for the coupons, bro.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Yes.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Oh, we're gonna go work.
Let's go! Credit coupons here!
We're gonna work.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work.
It's like Groundhog Day. I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days, please.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Desperately so.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
We want to go beyond.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
To the great beyond.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Paimon, you know you didn't do anything. He's watching us. He's watching our every move.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Lunchtime for Paimon, come on. Finally!
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
We'll have to find out.
It doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
We just gotta eat.
All the hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. That would be quite a disappointment.
There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Ama num num num. Nummy nummy nummy. Good
Paimon
stuff.
wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Da, 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 da.
Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's nothing wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Monsieur,
Hey,
monsieur.
Woolsey, have a moment?
There's a hair in my purple steak.
I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the
Hey,
time
got a
of
couple of
day.
people coming back.
Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah.
And so does
we
my
have no
need
other
for food.
choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Look at this strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
I like to eat. Investigate the clues we
Since
discovered.
we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Yeah. Have you seen this meat? How about you? Have you looked at this meat before? Surely some of you have eaten this purple steak. Guess we'll go over here first. Sir?
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
It's just
He's got a
steak
very
dyed
overwhelming
purple.
presence.
Nothing
It makes me
crazy
feel like I'm
about it.
just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's
Totally.
like a reflex.
It tastes like grape.
Instantly
It's
start
grape
to tense
flavored
up
steak.
the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Sounds like you're a fanboy, Fitzroy.
What? Please, don't say anything
I am
like
too.
that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Clues. Clues. I'll try a nibble. Num 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 num. Taste artificial. That's true. Maybe it's melazine meat.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the
He
infirmary
does,
a half
doesn't
hour
he?
before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Probably having lunch with her bestie. I wish I was her. I'd be having lunch with Risley every day. Anyways, but she always absent during lunch.
That's actually really strange.
Hey, I'm the
Siegeween's
chief.
always
What
super
up?
dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Interesting. Lynette! Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Come here, Lynette. Come here. Psst, psst, psst.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes
You'll
having
just have
work
to get another
fun,
donut.
but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
That mean you have to get more
Before I
donuts.
forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Aw.
We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
We also come and talk to you a whole bunch. By the way, can I pet your ears? Oh, she's gone. Dang it. It's always right when I ask.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Let's take a
That
look.
suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melazine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Melazine research.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Yeah. He's totally not gonna miss it. Objective complete. Alright, now to find out how the... Oh, there. I'm thankful they made it easy to figure out what floor is... where each floor is. I can't help but notice that's familiar looking water. I'm just saying. No, it's just Usha and Numa. But what if primordial water is...
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
It's just dark
Wait,
elixir.
you're in the production zone.
Working for coupons?
Hello, traveler. Hi, Mon.
Hi.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Yeah, I noticed that, the little heart.
Think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans.
You're a hybrid, then?
It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
Aww.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Thanks for the reminder. We will. Yeah. But what is the excuse they're gonna give, though?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No
Hey,
need to tease me,
Deacon.
okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace.
Hey,
here are the extra credit
got
coupons
you.
he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Our choices are mattering?
Huh?
What?
No, we couldn't take them. They're your
In my
rewards,
Genshin Impact?
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Yeah.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Surely freedom of choice couldn't be a thing in this game. No, no. Barely. You don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Take it easy.
I'm ready to be processed. Here we go. Oh. Okay. I wanted to be processed. Ah, fair enough. It would have just taken longer. That is true. The choices of Star Rail do have a bit more impact. Like, there's literally a quest where you can be like, I don't want to ever talk to you. And then the quest ends and you get your rewards.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
That joke that received. No.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Dang it. I see it now.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
They have a bit more Genshin impact.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night, Pie Pie. What, more dreams? Maybe? No.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
What do you have planned for us?
Let's see here. Choose to go to the... Yeah, we haven't gone to the arena. Let's skip the work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can...
The clue thing?
Yeah,
okay.
That's good.
Do some simpler processing tasks and get some credit coupons. Oh.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
It was so disgusting they didn't show it to us.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Yeah, let's kill time. I mean, beat up fools. For their time. Yeah, that's what I meant. Really? Hello? Hi. Anywhere? I'm a bodyguard. Have you seen my employer? He's pretty obvious, since there's something else green about him. If there's anything I'm worried about here, I've got nothing to do. I'll take part in Pinkerton matches. Okay. Hi. I wasn't expecting you to be there.
Take it easy.
How y'all doing? Good. Okay. I'm ready to bonk people. Let me bonk. Do I not talk to you about? Where do I go? Oh, over here. Collins.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Dang.
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Don't worry, we'll hold back. Oh.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Won't earn too much.
We have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
I'll just use my dull blade.
And if we lose the game, will
So
it
my
cost
Omega
us
World
credit
Splitter 5000.
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Mini game.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after
It's like
another.
a big old carnival.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order.
Oh, it's whack-a-mole.
Popped up. If you can
Oh,
complete a
it's
few
memory
rounds in a row
whack-a-mole.
with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Alright, mate. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Get my free primo from that. There we go. I'll get you.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Easy peasy. Really? Oh, gotcha.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
We're just really fast.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't know for sure until you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
No.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Okay.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's the best part?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Or we could get right all at
Bet
once.
at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
I'm in, bye,
We shouldn't
man.
get too carried away. What's the problem?
What?
Got him.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
We're actually quite smart. We're like half running the place already.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my
you building
greatest
Hydro Dad?
customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here
No,
is
is it...
if you buy both boxers' tickets
Town?
and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh, I don't know then. Who are you building?
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
We would.
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Yeah, he'll come out of the shadows and rain in your face.
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
serious, are you?
We're super
Look,
surreal.
here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Paimon, we broke one rule, we could break another rule. Bye, man.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
No, I mean, okay. I'll think about it.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Do I have
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
3,000. I'm not sure if I have enough.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long. We're here. Let's get to bed early.
Betty my time.
The dawn of a new
Oh, we
day.
do.
Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Nothing to me.
What do you have planned for us?
Let's see here. We have playing for that, so we'll do that. I even have enough, but let's go work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Yeah, these 45 days ain't nothing. We good. We good, homie. Oh, we don't even work anymore because we did all the stuff we need to. Awesome. It just skips through that part now. Nice.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
I can get bad food.
Paimon misses your cooking now.
Is that really
What would you
randomized?
do this afternoon? Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
What?
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
Oh, his voice.
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd
Hey,
favorite,
Peter.
Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend
That's
that
what his
you
voice sounds
pick-
like. Hey, Peter.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
No, we're not.
Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Uh-huh.
Oh, no need, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Yeah, we want to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupon.
Paimon finally getting into it.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't wait to get beat up tomorrow by a masked gentleman. Just gonna show up and just clock us. Oh? What the frick?
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Wait a minute. She actually sleeps?
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Thanks, Fielding.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right. Yesterday we
I thought she would like just float
and bought tickets
above
for
the
both
bed.
boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon
Roll.
after you opened it.
Oh no! Paimon, I'm sorry.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
Are you okie dokie
Let
artichoke?
Paimon take a peek too.
It's the bottle.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. but the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Obviously, it looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Good. It better get dark. I'm ready. I played through Honkai Impact. I'm ready for dark stuff to happen. Yep. Hey, going to work was good.
Off a little. Less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Dark means it's getting good. As long as after the dark there's a good light up peak. Yeah, we're good. Evil! Evil, 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 evil! It looks like grenadine. I totally grabbed some lemon and lime Fanta, shove that stuff in, and just have a good chug. Out hesitation. Maybe you should drink the liquid. Can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, I wanted to actually drink it. Oh. Unless I'm missing it.
If we were on the surface,
It might. Gotta drink up. You got me, hearties. What level is this at? Am I on the right level? Am I on the level with you kids? Alright, I'll follow the sparkles. But, I want to drink the clues. Then why are the clues always so delicious? They gotta stop being tasty. Wait, I gotta go down, but up. Okay, I gotta go down here. Okay, gotcha.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Oh.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then why are you here?
Then what are you doing here?
Damn it.
You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, what? A promoter from Fontaine? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Yeah, please do.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway,
That's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just
Spicy
let it go.
water indeed,
On
then.
his turf, after all. His house, his rules.
Interesting. Sir, they sent you on a suicide mission. I'm sorry. There's no getting around that. Glackies. Piece of candy?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
They could. Maybe the bottle is some cherry Fanta.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Imagine Primordial Seawater tastes like a very salty or like a Sprite.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Like a really spicy
anything
Sprite.
happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
I think Paimon is still Paimon. What do you think?
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Well, of course. We're curious
Even
people.
if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Okie dokie. Now, excuse us, we're gonna go and check in on the head nurse and see what we could bring her as a token of friendship. Like this beanie baby I got from Google. Perhaps it'll interest her. you be from Mondstadt or Liyue?
Huh.
Sorry,
You
Mondstadt or
without
Fontaine.
even
My bad.
thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Yes.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Paimon, we made plenty of use. Now let's see if I got a lucky meal or not.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky
Finally.
one? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
So we got 2 in
what
one
would you
now.
like to do this afternoon?
Finally! Let's go investigate.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. Yeah, it's good.
Skip through all the usual dialogue. Let's get some coops back, yo.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to the child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Night, Paimon. Maybe we'll get our package. Maybe we'll get a blue bottle. And then we mix them and it becomes purple. Hey! Ba, ba, ba.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Yeah, we'll be stuck here forever.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Ooh. Actually advanced. Alright. I'm gonna be lazy. They are, they're dropping like flies.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
If I could talk to him, sure. Hey, buddy.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Freaking bye. My goal has become the next dude. Believe it!
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell
I'm gonna become the next Hokage!
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Awesome.
What do you mean it's a good time?
Keep picking the same choices.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
Yeah, nerd.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Yeah, like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Oh gosh. Do you really think Campbell's would take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Let's investigate the next rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Have they been serving people to us? Let that thought sit there for a sec.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just stay away from me.
Jeez, alright. I won't talk to you ever again. Gosh. Hey, Alex.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
That's what Campbell would say.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
That's what Campbell would say. If they were trying to not be called out as a Campbell.
Sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Yeah, and?
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We're probably never getting anywhere out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
I say we go get some meat and put it in front of their faces and see what happens. That'll get them. That'll get them a talk.
Take it easy.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
We hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the Campbells are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Or is it not to find out the truth for
I
ourselves?
knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
It's a pipe cleaning night. You goodies in here since I last came in? Alright.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever.
Okay,
Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Vision time. Child is also running around looking for stuff. Hello, fellow cannibals. Oh. Section we haven't been down to yet.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
They escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Don't worry, they won't catch me. I'm as sly as a mongoose. Or a ferret. Sly as a ferret.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Don't worry, they won't catch me. I'm invisible!
Uh-oh! They spotted!
Never mind. Jiminy. Alright, They'll never expect a paraglider to come flying in. I need to be upstairs, don't I? Fuck.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's try this again.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I know, Paimon. Jeez. You don't move. You don't move. No, I want to go that way. I got this. I got this. How? What? Guys, I got stuck again. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good. Oh, keep doing it.
Hey, not this way. We need to get... This should be the place.
Anyways, we made it. Yeah.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
I don't
You
need to
got
go
guts showing up
around.
here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Let's put down the time code.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
What?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So,
yeah,
did he have you come here to find us?
Wait, you friends of Child?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I mean, no, he's a friendly dude. Probably beat the snot out of him and be friends. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede.
Yep.
But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
And
he was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
He's the leader.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Ring, ring,
and as
hello.
his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So all the rumors were all
So you come and
Child.
wait here
Okay.
through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Kinda was just brainstorming
Except for Nouvellette.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Good thurs. Real quiet, real good. Okay.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Oh.
It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Well, lucky for us, we are.
Trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
I'm the diver.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get going. Come on, into the water, Paimon. No! Dang it. Alright, fine.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
We haven't seen him around, actually, now that I think about it.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Nighty-night, Paimon. Hey, that's where I wanted to kind of do with the food break time anyways. Perfect.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right. It's been a while since we contacted him.
See what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Yeah. You don't have to pay for it.
From the sound
Lucky
of it,
us.
Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Sound good to me? Act 4. Cool. Oh, that means we got... Yeah, we got some free stuffs. I'll take my free intertwined fate. Nice. Alright, let me clear up some of this stuff here. And that one, apparently. Okay, cool. So I'll get our butts over here, but it is a good time. Yeah, free goodies. I'll take it. 161, man.
Take it easy.
Alright, this is a good time to do a food break, so let's think of our break time poll. Let's see here. Ooh. I was hoping the chapter transition on over by break time, and it did. Oh, no, I didn't want to add another option. Dang it. Alright, we'll start the poll there, and then we got food break. Alright, so those of you who are watching, I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. Go ahead and refill your water, get some food, get some snackies, where you need to do. When we come back, we'll be starting up Act 4. It's good so far. It's pretty good so far. I do feel like that. I do feel like it was a little bit of filler, but it made sense. Precise answer, yeah. But yeah, we'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and in the meantime, though, I'm gonna put this on the break time. I do need to change the music. I gotta remember to do that before I finish up, before I go sleep tonight. But I'll push this on over. Hello there. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. Oh my, oh dear, oh my. Let us see here. What did people think? We have 4 saying yes. Whether it be a 10 pull, 70 pulls, who knows? It's alright, you pulled. And 1 saying they're thinking about it. Okay. Respect on those answers. Ooh. Let us resume. I'm hoping to be through the chapter by the time we wrap up for the evening. I'm thinking we will. That would mean we would do the Nouvellette story starting tomorrow, but we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. And thank you, thank you. Aw.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Grumble, 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 grumble. They're gribbling and grumbling.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, right?
Bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you
Man's
think
not
they want
wrong.
to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is that only something the inmates down here say?
I think they only use it on a frozen planet that we've never been to yet. I mean, you're right.
That's true.
Casually throwing that Star Rail reference out.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
See what the guys say for themselves.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
What's it to you, punk?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Yeah.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
I was gonna call you Mario and Luigi, but okay.
Then I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
We are quite kerfufflers.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything.
It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure. Oh, my Archon. I love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Okay. Oh, those welfare meals are so good, yo.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
It's true.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Yeah.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Just wink at me, saying, "Don't be upset. He's a good fellow."
Listen.
Yeah, the good boys.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworld is
the bombshell bros.
Down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Oh?
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
Interesting.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interior frequency infirmary. Oh! It should be the notes that we found.
Speaking of which, the
Might be
last
his.
time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Bye, Nella.
Wow.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, too.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Interesting.
Wait a second. You don't think?
They're canoodling.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Secrets. Thank you, boys. You've been a pleasure. Real pleasure. Probably the best characters I've seen so far down here, other than Risley himself. What? Go around that way? Heck no, I'm gonna go in the earring. You can't tell me how to go about my way. No. Even if it means I have to swim a little bit. I'm fine with that. It's unconventional.
Hey, you over there?
Creative, one might say. Us?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation.
Like Genius Invocation CCG TM? They somehow found a way to put it in again. Even people down here play that game.
TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Please tell us we can do
Hey,
him.
come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Oh, there's no option for it. Come on.
All right. No pressure.
I'll play you later, dude.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
It's a type of fighting.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it?
Hey, guys
It's
got
all
the
same
right
in
attitude.
my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Why do I feel like there's going to be a lot of like TCG matches you could do in here once we're able to play people in Fontaine?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Yeah.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right.
Yes.
Have you heard any strange
Stuck in
rumors since you've
prison
arrived?
playing cards. Oh, you know, I like this reference. I actually get this reference because a lot of like inmates in prisons, a lot of people will play Magic the Gathering and other card games. They literally print out cards. I almost didn't think about that.
Ben, did you
Nice.
know there are some
Nice
people
touch.
who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean the bombshell
Yes,
bros?
so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Yeah, we kind of already talked to them, so got anything
Let
else
me
useful?
think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yes, please. Because unless you want to throw
Oh,
hands,
did
I
you
mean
know that
cards.
The Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
What?
Wait, are you serious?
I mean, I know he's a
That's
bad
right.
boy,
The
but
Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
I respect that too. Dang. The baddest of boys.
The Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Where'd you hear it from?
Just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
See you later. Hey, let's play it.
Oh, I thought we could like turn around and go play them. Just. Oh, okay. Dang it, dude. I know, right? Should probably. Oh, it is below. Okay. Oh, it's really below. Jeez. That one. Boop. And above. Okay. I need to go find the other elevator. Elevator going, yeah. Smash Scratch my face along the glass till we get up where we're needed.
Learn the safety rules,
Lenny, Lin. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, bud.
That look in your eyes.
Ooh.
You found something?
That was a clean transition. I shouldn't be so excited about that.
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
But that was clean.
Full load of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Yeah, they were definitely trying out a whole bunch of different stuff in this patch.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself.
I know, right?
The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all.
If they kept doing stuff
Master
like
Child
that,
probably went
that'd be
missing because
awesome.
He found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Probably.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
Yeah, speaking of which.
She's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
We're counting
It's
on
the
you.
least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
Together.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect
Give
all
me
this information
Fremine.
right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Give me that shy boy.
Information has always been our strong point.
Dunk him in the water to go find a child.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day. At the
Hey, yeah,
earliest.
but what's up?
That's 6 days
Yeah,
from
boy.
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or
How's it
3 days
going?
to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll
Thumbs
take
up.
for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick
9
up Fremine while we're at it, too.
days.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
I.e., I gotta be his hype man.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully.
Depends.
You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Well,
You've
we were planning to
mentioned
go
several
investigate anyways.
sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Yeah, we're
Investigate
besties.
the internal
Well,
structure of the
we
infirmary
know each
and
other.
any active dealings within,
We're not
and
besties
pass
yet.
those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
I'll give it my
My
best
apologies.
shot.
I just started rambling out of habit.
A win-win? I
It
see
was
this as an
almost
absolute
if I was
win.
talking to my younger sister.
That's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our
No
plan.
comment?
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Heck no.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Adds up, Pinkish. Week was pretty good. I hope it was alright for you. Glad you come and join us. Welcome to the podcast. We're currently on our way through Act 4 right now. Glad you can slip on in, and I won't be asking for spoilers. I'm blind as a bat. Just, right through it.
It's not impossible.
I gotcha. So yeah, enjoy the podcast mode. Go ahead.
So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Okay, let's go talk to them. Oh gosh. You're telling me.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Hey, you can get that downloaded in while you're working.
Whoa, are you okay?
I feel like crap.
Right. What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground.
And then heartburn, and then indigestion. Upset stomach, and then diarrhea. Pepto-Bismol.
Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof, my tummy really hurts. My tum-tum no feel good.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Thank you. Help.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But
It hasn't been an official showcase.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not that bad.
And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Was that active bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
Yeah. Again, and I'll say this while we're in between stuff going on. Any leaks anyone sees for the next week or two in regards to 4.2, no matter how real it looks or information about it in terms of what abilities do, take it with a grain of salt. There is 5 weeks before the next patch comes around. They can change it, anything about it between now and then. That includes anything with models, anything with how abilities look and interact. Just keep that in mind. That's all. Public service announcement right there. Feel free to, talk about it, but do so with the discretion of saying it's tentative.
Oh, I understand.
And not official.
So that's what it is.
So unless there's a video from the Genshin official that's showcasing
Nothing
it,
too serious.
don't take it seriously.
Stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates
Correct.
complaining about
General
the
idea,
recently.
but don't take it
I'll
seriously.
inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Thanks
Miss
again.
Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
A hop and skip with her fluffy tail.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Horrible, how are you? Can't keep staring at her. Eldra, I don't want to touch it. That guy also seems to have nose. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijouin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
Is it silky? Is it fluffy? Is it squishy?
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Ah, well, that's true.
What do you mean?
He sounds
that's
like
true?
a nerd.
That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result,
yeah.
they still know a thing or two about
Like a squishy
medicine,
squid.
and they help Miss Sijouin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We're down with the
We've been sick a
sickness.
while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijouin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijouin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Aw.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep
Yeah,
it
no
civil at
Ingy.
least.
No Ingy in the nursing office. Look at all them books. Gonna have to make a distraction. We need a fart bomb. A stink bomb. Or a broken pipe. Oh.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Yeah, dummies.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Why is there a hatch there? Where'd the hatch come from? Who the hatch? Who the hatch
Please
back?
allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Same
And
goes
same
for
to
you.
Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
Is the hatch hiding something?
everyone.
Is it secret? Is it safe? Is it fluffy stuffed animals?
Like that?
Is it money? It's
It's
coupons.
just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Sounds like a nerd.
You really can't stand him,
Hatches are for hatch.
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep
What does he
dwelling on
research,
him.
huh? I mean...
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijouin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thanks for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No. Sorry.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijouin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around.
I hope not.
Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Every path in the morning.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks. I think that was code for GTFO out of my office.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Sure,
Those two
yeah.
made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Yeah, we don't want you to find out she has 2 hearts. I mean,
Primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Totes.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Yep, sleepy time for me. See ya.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Like, she lifted a boulder.
So you're the best of companions. But don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Aw.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel up her. Thank you both.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
They're colluding. The cute, adorable things are colluding. Ma'am, I just want to look behind. Where's the hatch? I want to see if it lifts. Oh. You know, in here I thought there would be, like, treasure back there. There wasn't. I lied to myself.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
There was something I noticed that you didn't. Or were they just putting on a show?
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
I mean, I guess that's what happens when you got so many people who betray you the whole time you're on your adventure. Situation or during your shift to find opportunity to write down keywords relating to suspicions on a piece of paper. Let's break into the nurse's office. This guy's didn't pick mode. She doesn't even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Huh. She's a professional. Oh, they even show it too. Just professional. The promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Finally. What? It snapped to that thing. Yeah. What they should have done is, like, while the scene was going on, they had the text at the bottom instead.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just
It probably smelled like saltwater taffy, just sweet, but also a little saltiness to it.
That's good.
But mostly sweet.
That means you didn't
Like
raise
cotton
any
candy.
suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true.
I know, right?
You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the F2P. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Oakley dokley.
Good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Siblings, yeah. Yeah, I remember that feeling. If only we could find my big bro.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
Or maybe she fell into the trap door.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
They captured her. They took her.
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
You never know. Also, I need to check something. Where you drop the soap. Yeah, well, surprisingly, not that kind of prison.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Suspicious. Someone's having a little freak out. I don't blame the man.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me.
Maybe?
These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Yeah. Because medicine isn't always about medicine. It's also about psychology and people.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Knock, who's there? It's me.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Something's wrong.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Don't panic. He's probably just talking to himself on that one, you're right.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
Yeah, it's a shopping list. Okay,
It's
never
right
mind.
over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
What is it?
Show me, now!
Oh, jeez. Poor boy.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
What's this say?
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh, no.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
She's
Rhapsody. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why will you choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
That is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Oh. So when we infiltrated, it was like, okay, they're just doing an investigation. But when they did, it was like, something suspicious. I'm gonna look into this. Smart. Smart.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Maybe.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Psychopath first. Oh gosh.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
She's like that cuddle buddy who's just
Never should
like,
have sent out Fremine.
I need a hug
We had to
because
go
I'm
through
sad.
all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have
Shake
left
him.
if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Yes, she does.
I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Some psychopathic
I was the one
tendencies.
who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Ooga wooga
Simply
booga,
cannot
shimma
allow
ding
Lynette to
dong.
be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Hey, let's go with you, dummy.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
She was there the whole time. Spy.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh, yeah, she's cute, all right.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Oh, get back here.
Out of sight.
Where are you?
How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Well, not where I wanted to fall into, but this works. I definitely will be in him here. Totally, yep.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Fight me.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to
fair
follow
enough.
even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
Where is she?
I have also heard that
Where
your
is she?
performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Got him.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the F2P members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
An ace to play.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
I'm sorry, Batman. What?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
In danger?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Yes.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So,
my dude,
you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a Harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Interesting.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Why do you have
Instead
to do
of
this?
asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the F2P has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Sure.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Blunt and straight to the point, my guy.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save him.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Really? He's asking about this stuff? Hey, we get to do investigation thing. Okay. Let's see.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
No.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. We often see
no
Miss
spoil.
Sidgeween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
What?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sidgeween be doing during that time? We often see Miss Sidgeween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Maybe. Oh, I'm halfway there.
We often see Miss Sidgeween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke...
We'll see if you keep working continuously.
We often see Miss Sidgeween observing the prisoners at work near the...
She would see it. Why does this strange me appear the way it does?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Right? No.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
That one. Okay, there we go. I'm not. I'm gonna have to admit, at the very beginning, I forgot to look at the question that was above, so I was picking them kind of randomly.
Production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse.
Okay.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Bingo.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
She is. She's just trying her best.
Now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Save a package for the next one, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. So I think I was right. Who sent the packaging?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Definitely the Fonta Corporation. Why does the screen look like the way it does? Oh wait, hold on.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't.
Okay, we want to switch that. Okay. Why does it look
Fonta's
weird?
internal reports suggest that there's.
Because of the new trial. Why do only those who buy tickets support the bullfire and receive the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Right. Okay. I think I put this in the right order. No, I put it in the wrong order. What? Okay.
According to Collins.
Okay, so it was this one first. Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
And then that one. There we go. Okay, I have the right ones, just not in the right order. Okay. Little off.
Gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at
I consider a donation and send you some of the soda.
package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A
Fonta Cherry.
blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
Sure.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Lenny looks so done. You haven't collected enough information to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The
He's
thought
gonna
of sparing
boop
Lynette
him.
and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this! Ah!
Hello?
Lenny, are you alright?
What happened?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Thinking about the virtue from him.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly
Yeah, he wanted to
time
pummel
after
the
all.
kid. Teach him a lesson,
The
you
way
know.
you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
What?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Oh.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Thumpa, thumpa, thumpa. Who is it?
Some
Hello?
space, please.
Hi, Clarence.
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
Hey, boyo. Found him.
What's going on? What is Clarine doing here?
My door.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
I'm sorry, what?
What did you say?
Bunga
Please,
bunga.
make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What happened? What happened with the dog? What's going on? If I hold my hand out at you, I'll know what's wrong with you.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
That means he's not from Fontaine.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
It's all good, my bro. All good.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I could be your towel.
Lily,
I mean,
are you okay?
I'll be over there.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Hey, family's
Lenny.
back together.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lift him higher and higher. Hey, welcome back. You okay there,
His
boyo?
breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Uno dos tres.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Might as well. We don't know what else we're doing at the moment. Although what those two were
Duke
saying
and
is,
Clarande are gone.
oh, you're right.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Yo, what the heck is going on? What's happening? My door. Also, I see that picture you sent me. Yeah, the storyline's happening.
Take it easy.
The story is storying. I do love when the stories. Days, I tell you. Waking up.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Tired. Help.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
Thumbs up.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
It's been so long.
See, there's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, we need to talk about it now.
Listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Uh-oh. What happened, Boya? Tell us what you saw, Fremine. Do we get to control you? No. Yes?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
'Cause it is abandoned.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, maybe. Oh, we do. Yeah, I love those. Just gonna quickly learn him for a sec. What sword do you have? I don't recognize that. The Royal Great. Really? Is that really the Royal Greatsword? Okay, cool. Nobly set. Alright, cool. Cool. Trial Frem time! Try to look out for treasure. Probably isn't any, honestly. A trial like this.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
I'll have to see. It's been a little bit since I did the trial with him. Ah, ooh, cool. Go, friend, my boy, go! Frammy boy!
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh. I got tricked. Right. So if I... Can I activate this while it's here? Ooh, I can. Okay. Yeah. Got him. Ooh, that was close. Almost jumped on down there with almost minimum stamina.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
We're coming to get you, Master Child. Why'd I go goofy mode?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone.
What?
But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Interesting.
Wait. What the?
But...
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And that's when you win sleepy time. Quick!
I can't die here.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
You're too slow.
I have to push on.
Chlorine? Chlorine. Oh.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Yeah, get some sleepies
Miss
first, my
is
dude.
right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to him anyways.
Johnny actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Winnie?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
I don't want to wait.
Winnie.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Oh.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
Wants to make sure they're all staying together.
I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Alright, Risley, what's going on, my dude? Let it loose. Yes, give me more of the French. Oh.
More speed.
The plot becomes thick.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Okay, yeah,
All
you do
right.
it.
Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Then enlighten us.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were F2P operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Uh-huh.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Yeah.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Gotcha.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Oh.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the F2P do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately,
He's
things
working
didn't go as
smarter,
planned.
not harder.
I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Yeah.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Yeah, criminal. Baka.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
What sort of field
As
work?
a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Ah.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes.
Pretty much hired her on his
Credit where
insurance.
credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
I know, right?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
It's probably all like
All I
donations
need
that
to
they've
prove
gotten
to
from
you
keeping the
is
place
that the Forbidden
going.
Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken
This
to
is
Fremonet.
not going into other things.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Yeah.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes. Tell us.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay. Yes, Daddy. I mean, Mr. Risley. Duke Risley. I have the... Let's go. Aha! Section that opens up.
There's a hidden door here?
Duke
A whole basement
Daddy.
behind it.
He's got a double D. It's Duke Daddy.
Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Your place? Open up.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
How close is Sarah? Like, so close to you that I can smell your cologne, or...
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
Yeah, what is that?
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden!
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little F2P friends everything?
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's go take a look. Oh. Okay, I get to play as Traveler. I hope I don't have to bonk anything.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Go on, take a look. See what might be beyond. What am I looking at? Smack dab in the middle, which looks
I've
like
been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
What does that mean?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
So it's pretty much like just nuclear water.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Interesting.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Uh-huh.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
That's a good question, Paimon.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Oh.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
What?
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Just what you plan to do.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
What more is there to show? There's more? Dude.
This is it.
Hello, you two.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
It's true.
All right then, if your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Edwin
He's
who?
the one who blew the whole institute sky high.
Oh.
Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Okay.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
It's something we should joke
That
about
taskmaster
right now.
over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical
You want to blow it up?
consultants.
Ah,
While
I'd love
Jurier used to
to.
be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
It's like super serious situation. Risley, yeah, it'd be fun to blow this place up. Where were we?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
That's what someone in a relationship
If I
with this
dated
man would
her,
say.
I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
They're dating.
Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
She's just like that. Don't worry. She's just like that.
Really thinks
Really.
everything's super cool.
What's this? Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Okay.
And here you go.
Oh. What the fuck?
What a huge ship? Yeah. This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
About.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
He's building an ark.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems
no.
like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay, that's freaking cool. Alright. Lore!
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Oh, for sure. Chapter 3 was like a really stretched out prologue to what happens in 4.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Oh, 4 is like a meat and potatoes chapter. Calamitous Tread. Hey, you guys, you okay?
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yes, please.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What's that?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
No one can.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah,
yes.
we explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
I got the stroke onto my
Nobody
sister's
else
tail
is
for a bit,
around,
so
and
yes,
Miss
I feel better.
Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Who,
First
what,
one,
where?
Why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
He's good. But that one's obvious.
Ooh, he's good.
Damn it, Paimon, stop sharing brain cells with me.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the F2P since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Sure.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
I doubt you can. I don't think the first thing that came to mind was giant boat.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Maybe.
I can't believe it.
Neither could I.
The sea.
A boat that big?
Everyone. Just
Get a
like
lot of
the
fish
prophecy
on it.
said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
It's true.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
We're part of the family.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary. Just you, me, cup of tea, on a bed.
Given your strength,
Sorry, ignore the last
you
part.
might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
And hungry. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Yep, see ya. Okay, chapter over. We did it. Woo! Good job, everyone.
More speed.
Go get some food, chapter land. Yeah, we'll be good.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
You saw that, didn't you?
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegeween?
Sorry.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
I'd say, but it's rated R. So I'll go with this answer.
I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
They'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. They'll have the biggest portion you have to offer. Tastiest.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
I hope she's not cooking yet. It's going to turn out weird. Aww. It tastes a little strange, but it's good.
So delicious.
Delicious foods. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Yeah, are we really freeloaders if it's
Delicious.
super good. Exquisite. Besides the milk, no, just exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Yes, actually.
Siegeween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny
She
wouldn't
hasn't opened
impulsively
the
chase
pot.
after his brother.
It's still
Although the path was
closed.
blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well.
We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
She's scared of the pot. She lifted it up and went, no, I'm
It's just what we
good.
do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here.
I want to see Dad
all
more
the
often.
darkness and chaos.
Yeah,
Get a good night's rest, you two.
it's true.
You both worked very hard.
If he's outside of his office, it's because it's something important, or yeah. I wasn't even spared watching what would happen. Hello, lasagna. You know, I'll eat some of this food. My goodness. Hello?
Cloran!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Brisley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs.
Sounds like they're mercenaries.
And why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Oh.
Yeah. First time in a long time.
Oh. First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Wow, she wanted to jump out of that conversation real quick.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
That. Oh, and then she's gone. She's just gone. Okay. I didn't realize that was.
Take it easy.
That's an easily missed thing, apparently. All right. That's a thing you can actually miss. She got out of there fast. Like, I want to talk about Navia. I want to talk about it. No, 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 no.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Nah, I'm all good, but I'll sleep too. Immediately.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Aww.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
It's all the shouting.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Paimon, wake up. There's people shouting. Something's happening. There's an alarm going off.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
We're doing running drills. It's running
No
exercises.
time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Hello? What's
wrong
going on?
with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Hello, people? Hello? What's going on?
They're here! There you are!
Hey!
Oh, thank goodness!
Hey, friends! What's happening? Yo, bros!
Do you know what happened here?
And what's
we
going
came
on?
here especially to inform you.
Oh?
Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
What?
Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
They are.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Okay.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
You know, the thing.
What? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
The music sounds so serious.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
You two boys, I better see you at the end of this.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
I swear by all that is holy, they don't make through this thing, I'm going to be so upset at this game. On an emotional level. Not a physical level, just an emotional level. I want to see those boys again. Oh, cutscene. Oh, that arrow moved quite a lot.
Just like I said.
What happened?
That's not good.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Spice. Oh, jeez. Careful, boya. Don't melt. That's a lot of freaking water. Hey, that won't hold it for long. Yeah, if there's enough pressure to break through metal, it's gonna break through ice. Run!
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Indiana Jones did. That's not gonna hold for long
This
either.
won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Those two first magic water. Let's go. Okay. Wonderful.
Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here, bro? What's up?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Why? What's going on?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
But we,
but don't you have my sincerest gratitude.
We got a problem. Okay, sure. Be careful, newbie. Oh, hello.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Don't worry, I'll protect that. How do I put it? Yeah, I'll protect her. Don't worry. No one gets to bully her, but I do. But me. Oh, she looks so happy.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have two or
Comcast,
more
go
guests
away.
at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 F2P Harbingers.
Nice to meet you. Sure does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Oh, sure, of course. Oh, there. Harder than that is red.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good, quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too, right, Paimon?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Well, I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
And we happen to find leads on his disappearances, by the way.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Sure. It's been like a month, at least.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
His vision's still active. Because if he had died, it would have dulled out, wouldn't it? Just like with Kazuha's friend.
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. He's been injured or killed, that's true.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as
Yes.
the contents are
Uh-huh.
accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Karina?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Yeah, the frick?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Hello? Okay. Oh, hey, Nivelet.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
My dude.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Nice. Nice. That's all I gotta say is just nice.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
For now.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Probably.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Just obviously a joke.
Poking at each other. Love it.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the F2P Harbinger.
Mayhaps.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Go, girl.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
She has no
They
clue.
will only reveal themselves
clue.
at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see.
I was trying to get in
As
my
a
pot.
god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
It's Friday. You don't need to be in my pot.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem
Is
that
it for the boat?
someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Maybe it's for the boat.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
A hydro
Right.
gin
I
bomb.
almost forgot. Udex Nuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Thank
you.
you.
Too, Paimon.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake
Towards
was great.
Farina. You absolute bellend! Towards the Traveler and Paimon. Good job, kids. You did good. Good job, Precious. You've been working hard.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt
We did,
greatly
yeah, we
honored
did
to be
good.
featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Yes, of course. We'll definitely discuss Child and not other things behind Farina's back. Thumbs up.
Too.
Let's go sign up. Wait. I want to check something. Dang it. Okay. I wanted to see if there was anything weird about using elemental sight on her. Alright. I wanted the test a theory. Bang, bang, shot down.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Be adopting you soon. Just you wait. Get me out of here.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse.
Do it.
I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I don't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Yes. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all.
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
It's true.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Spoiled brat who needs a good, you know...
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
With those
Allow me
eyes.
to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
It's true.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Ooh, I love her outfit.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
I wonder if that'll be the outfit she'll have if,
My goal
when we
is just
recruit
to
her, if
discover
we
the
do.
location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not
What a
dead
twist!
after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Interesting.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Poor thing.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have
She's
to
just like
find
us,
the
like,
Gnosis.
just giving
If the
conspiracy
Neuvillette
theories. It's
hypothesis
awesome.
Is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley. I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine.
We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself
even
is
you
still
could have
pretending
attacked
that
her
nothing
just
of that
just
sort
as easily.
ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Same.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette?
She was a big old meanie.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
What happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
And to get you caught.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Huh. You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Interesting. Did you manage to protect those who need to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, Another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Same, bro.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
'Cause he's sad.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Bingo.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
But
please do not be so surprised.
Hi, Farina.
Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
Where's she going?
We were just guessing randomly.
What the Archon
We
doing?
didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly.
Okay,
I sincerely
confirmed.
hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still
Hydro Dad is dragon.
Please, go ahead.
Finally.
Well, if
Some
you
sort
are
of
the dragon
confirmation.
sovereign of water, and you were
And straight
able
from
to
the man.
force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Sure, yeah.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
I knew
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Nuvi. Okay. Wait, one sec. Oh. That quest. Okay. Back over to the fortress. Well, that I was not expecting. And yet, it makes sense. That power had to come from somewhere. Okay. Yeah! We'll be absolutely correct. No wrong, only right. Big brain. Where real Archon, Farina? Where at?
Take it easy.
Hey, what's up?
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well,
Oh,
look who
I'm
it
sorry,
is.
what?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Good.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She just doesn't
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
that.
She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Yay, friends!
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going
Got
to
him.
stay here for the next few days?
Heck no.
Looks like it, yeah.
Aww.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants
For
another
reals.
serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Or else. Because we're besties now. To the next people we have to talk to. This feels like a wrap up to this part of the quest, honestly. And we'll go down here. Oh, let's not make that mistake like we did before.
Siegewing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Hello there.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Nah, I'm good.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
Disasters.
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Oh.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervillette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
The good
Just let me know if you
boys.
get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Aw.
They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
It's not weird or anything, but yeah, okay. Sure, we'll come on by and smile at you. Bros. Brosifs. Brimes. Brolins.
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
I mean...
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Aww.
He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I love them. I love them. Anything happens to them, I will rage. I will get upset. Something's gonna happen to them, isn't it? That's normally what happens. When there's an NPC that is likable and they're friends with the Traveler, something's going to happen to them. A good majority of the time, that seems to always happen.
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Nerd. Go eat.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Yeah, we're good.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Oh, that's great. You know what? Yeah, oh, they totally. Can we? No, okay. I wanted to check if we could go back down. Just out of my gross curiosity, but no. Alright. I'll try afterwards. Risley.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the
Yeah, we're back in prison.
Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Forever.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
Oh.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
And do they bring all the boys to the yard?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh?
Are these from Sijween too?
Are they food?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh?
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Huh.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Heck yeah, free food whenever we
Just
want.
remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
All right. Love it. It's like, you guys don't need to be here anymore, but you're more than welcome to stay until your terms are up. Can we have free food? Oh yeah, you can keep having free food. Yeah! It's a win-win. Oh, man. Ooh, we're getting close to the session. Getting close. Oh, yeah. Free food, best food. Heck yeah. The food just feels better when it's free. Whoever said working hard for a meal is the best feeling? Incredibly wrong. Free meals are the best, especially when they taste great.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight to off our shoulders, though.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
I mean, I kind of just got into it. It was fun.
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
That's a second red flag. I didn't want to say it, but that's the second red flag we've gotten in this duo act. I'm just saying. I'll leave that there.
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Something's gonna happen, Paimon. I just... this is storytelling 101. When you start seeing the red flags, something's gonna happen. I'm just saying.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Between the end of Sumeru and these last two acts of like, oh, we're the best companions ever, we're doing awesome. It could be just, there is also subverting the flags, could be just throwing them up for no reason, just trying to distract us.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Never say that, never say that. Could be, could be. Aww. Oh. Oh, another one. Hello, Night Vision Dream. Can't wait. Damn it! Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. Alright. First things first. Let me take care of this. There we go. Finally unlock that. I kept that one key.
Since we last saw Neverlet, Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon.
Okay, we'll mark that. We're going to go over here. My goodness. Okay. Good shit right there. Good shit. 5 weeks now. Going 5 weeks. Long 5 weeks, I tell you what. Ooh, it's very close. Our conquest all used up in one stream. I know, right? Yeah. Hey, we'll get the level 7 this week for Fontaine rep. And we should be getting the Hydroculus Resonant Stone soon. Okay. I am more than fine with that. Also, how many quests are there? I'm sorry. Oh. Well. That's quite a lot that have been added. I am more than fine with that. That just means tomorrow is going to be quests and Nouvellette story. Nice. Actually, we're on such an end of the stream that there's nothing really. What we could do, you know what? Just to kind of end it, we could go get a couple waypoints. Let's do that. We'll grab a couple waypoints. We'll grab a statue at the very least. I think we'll wrap it up with that. That should be a good spot. Yeah, I was surprised we got done in all in one stream. I'll take it though. After Nouvellette or oh, I know which one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that one is for the coupons. We should actually get that one done. Good point. You know what? Now, I wouldn't normally kill those, but if I haven't seen a red finch yet, at least mark it down for me. Okay, I don't want to fight a whole lot of things while I'm going through here if I can help it. Hello. I will stop for Hydrooculi, though. Even though I really shouldn't. God, look at all those chests along the coast. Jeez. Hello, Keeps Water. I look forward to going into you. Either tomorrow or,
Take it easy.
on Sunday. No, I really should do that one first. That way, if there's any daily or weekly things, if I get it done tomorrow, then I'll be good. I'll be on par with everyone else. I don't have to worry about it. Where is this Hydrooculi? Oh, is it under? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to get. Part of the reason too. Alright. Oh, I see the statue. Okay. Got a lot of fun ruins to poke around at. I'm sorry, Doggo. I didn't mean to. Also, there's more of those cryptic those things.
Take it easy.
The camera puzzles. So what the heck is this place? Well, I see that Hydrooculi real good. Come on over here. Might as well grab him as I go. Going Ignore all the chests. We just have one goal right now. Materials office. Oh, yes. What a lovely office. Should try and look above, see where the, if the office is up there somewhere. The place that got blown up. I am noticing a lot of, like, floating architecture. Probably remnants of what happened. Anne-Marie Memorial Park, huh? I'm sorry. That's going to be very important. Mary Ann, sorry. Ayo. Hey! There's that boyo. And the other boss. Okay. Cool. It's weird because it looks like it's not a whole lot, but it's also a good chunk of stuff to do. Not enough to tide one over, but 23. I need 5 more for a level up. Okay. Wonderbar. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to look on into in this place. Yeah. But the last drop was like a main drop. Yeah, I didn't really expect a whole bunch. At least enough to tide me over for a good 2-ish weeks. And then I'll have to go off of events and other things to tide me over. Okay, cool. So let's get our butt. Oh, it's more Fontaine. Oh yeah, that's right, because we did some exploration. We got some the Fontaine reputation again. Might be a little actually get the 7 now. Hold on, I think it might be off though. Yeah. I'll take my 2 new buildings, thank you. Heck yeah. I'll have to add that to my little building area. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. Alright, where are we parking ourselves? Let's see here. Tomorrow's Saturday. Do I have to grind anything on Saturday? No. That means I can honestly park myself in, Samara City. I need to be around that area anyways. Hello! You're meeting us on the tail end of the stream, unfortunately. You're gonna be wrapping on up shortly. Yeah, the game will let. Oh wow, it's taken a bit. It doesn't even Sumeru doesn't want me back. Stay over in Wire World. Oh man. Okay. Park my butt over here. BP's almost capped for the week too. Awesome. Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. For those of you who are still watching, very much appreciate you staying on all the way to the end. We got through Acts 3, 4, started the event, did the trial runs of the characters, did our bi-weekly Dragon Mountain stuff. I forgot the name of it, sorry. Which means tomorrow we're going to do the quest in the Fortress of Meripede, New Valette story quest, and start exploring and grabbing quests and doing everything we can on out there. So that means have a good night, everyone. Have a good afternoon, good morning, whatever it might be, and I will see you all same time tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.